Oh, Owen, what's up? Giovanni, what's up? I bought a salad for dinner with shrimp and onions. That's basically it. And dressing. Fire Clubs, Ivan, what's up? Maybe this is better. Sebastian, what's up? Well, nice, Giovanni. That was good timing. It does look good. It looks really good. Nice, Giovanni. That was an impressive list that you made yesterday. Yandel, what's up? Dom, what's up? How about number 14? Right-handed. Nice, Giovanni. You should keep spinning the wheel. Kira, what's up? All good. How have you been? If you have not heard, I will be removing mods on Monday. I just need a reset, so every mod will be taken away on Monday. Thing is, I need more power. So the mods actually possess more power than myself. So there are things that you can kind of do yourself that I can't. So I just want to have full control over all the deleted messages, everyone that's been put in timeout. The thing is, I just want full responsibility. So when anyone is put into timeout, it will be because of me. Whenever a message is deleted, it'll be because of me. Yes, I'm sorry, but I will not take them away right now. We'll keep them for today and tomorrow. And Kira, if you would like your alternate account to be a mod for these next 2 days, I can make it happen. Giovanni, you have to visit the community tab. So there's something on the channel that reads Visit Community. And if you have been subscribed to this channel for 24 hours, you can write on the channel. And that's where you can post a drawing. Jackson, what up? You are a mod, but I will be removing all mods on Monday. Message retracted means the person that sent the message, they deleted their own message. It is good. It's a Caesar salad. And I have shrimp. But I did not make this myself. Oh, and I do, yes. Zayden, what's up? Yes, Owen, they're very good. Yo, what up? Is it Arion? State your name if you would like a shout out. Owen is a managing mod only because today is the last basically 2 days. So basically anyone could be a managing mod starting today. Well, welcome back. How have you been? Xbox, what's up? I am eating a Caesar salad with shrimp. I bought it at the at like a takeout spot. It's very good. It is good. Haley, what's up? Thank you for the like. We are 5 likes away from double digits. Yes, it's not a bad word, but I do agree. Maybe do not say it. Yeah, it's not a bad word. It's just not something we need to say, I guess. You're right. So yes, I do agree we should not say it. Vivian, what's up? How are you? And Giovanni, I'm looking forward to seeing it. Nice, Vivian. That sounds cool. Sounds like you're going to have lots of company. Dolce, what up? So Monday, my Monday. So tomorrow's technically the last day. Yes. Would you like to be a mod for today? Xbox, I wish. In a perfect world, but we do not live in a perfect world, so I need to make these adjustments. Dolce, okay, all good. An adjustment is it's when you have a game plan and you kind of shift the game plan a little bit. Kind of like an advancement, but an adjustment. It's when you change something slightly to benefit the situation. Tucker, what's up? Well, thank you. That's a great suggestion. I should drink some water, but I'm drinking soda. Soda is not healthy, but a lot of things are not healthy. So it's always a time and place for things. So drinking soda all the time is not good, but drinking soda sometimes is okay. It's not always bad. Well, Owen, you should not drink soda because soda, yes, it's not healthy. But if you were to drink soda, you can't think it's going to, destroy you. Tucker, sounds good. Yes, it's orange soda. I have orange soda and I have Sprite as well. Yo, what up? It has been. Did you change your handle? Wheels, what's up? Yes, shout out to the crew. No. Duke basketball? Is the game over? Owens, Phoenix Suns guy, what up? Did Duke win? Thank you for the like. We are 3 likes away from double digits. Nice, you were at the game? That's sick. How was the crowd? Thank you for the like. We are 2 likes away from double digits. Anything, what's up? Tucker, what's up? Yo, anything, yes. You may be a mod, absolutely. But if you have not heard, I will be removing mods on Monday. It's just a decision that I have made, and I want to go through with it. Yeah, that sounds like a great time. I don't think I've ever been to an actually, I have been to Villanova basketball games, but it's rare that I've been to a college basketball game. Probably only once in my life. What you say? What's up? I said Nova as in Villanova. That's a funny catch. Anything, you're welcome. Yes, everything about that whole situation was very strange. The entrance was great. So I was laughing before. What is better, scammer or backstabber? Because now I have been called a scammer. I've been called a scammer and a backstabber. Because those are the best. Doesn't get much funnier than that. Brody, what's up? I am not doing any collabs today. Probably no collabs till Friday. Nice. Which was your favorite gym? Yes, but doesn't it feel better not having the mod? I feel like we have a better. I can get a better connection with everyone if everyone just wasn't a mod. Yes, and it's a very bumpy ride, but in a good way. Lots of peaks and wide valleys. Nice. Yes, I did hear that they may play the NBA Cup final game now, maybe at Duke. They're saying that's a possibility for next season. Yes, that's the only way to explain it. A DBZ episode. With a cliffhanger. And one of those episodes where things do happen, not one of those boring episodes. Yo, Vivian, if you would ever like to post your drawing, you can post in the community. So feel free to post. Vivian, if you go to the channel, there is something called Visit the Community. So if you visit the community, you can post on the channel. If you can't, it's all good. Whoa, what's up? That is what I heard. I did hear that it's very packed in. I'm not sure the number it fits. Right around maybe 10,000? Or is it way less? Well, Vivian, thank you. It doesn't have to be good, but I'm sure it will be. So when I enter the YouTube studio on my laptop versus when I enter the YouTube studio on my app on my cell phone, I have the ability to exit mods. So I'm going to have to do it from the computer. I cannot do it from the cell phone. So everyone does not have to be present on Monday. Harpreet, what's up? Yes, you absolutely can be a mod. But if you have not heard, I will be removing mods starting on Monday. It was a tough decision that I had to make, but I had to make it. Nice. That sounds like a really good tour to have. Harper, you're welcome. But I do apologize. I must remove the mod starting on Monday. I know it's not fair, but I'm going to be removing everyone's mod starting on Monday, just so I can have full control over the live streams. Harpreet, thank you so much for understanding. Well, Xbox, if you can figure out why you're mad, let us know. Kyle, what's up? Thank you for the like. We are 8 likes away from 20. I got to think about that one. I'm here to stay? I have no idea. They can't talk. Good one. Little Lavish, what's up? No, Owen, I definitely don't. Yes, I do not have any reason to hate anyone. Until I have a reason, then I will let you know. Yo, Vivian, that's a great idea. Little Lavish, I'm eating a Caesar salad with shrimp, which I bought at a takeout place. Yo, Brandon, what up? Oh, yes, Dom. I forgot to answer. I don't know. What about Texas? Yo, Brandon, I do remember, yes. And is it Brandon? State your name if you would like a shout out. It definitely helps me remember. But yes, I absolutely remember your handle. The Longhorns. Oh, and it's all good. I believe you. My day's been going great. I haven't done really too much today, just basically rested. How about you? How was your day? Nice. Good to hear. Runner, what's up? I've never drank an eggnog. I should have tried it this year. Fourth string? That's funny. Or a video game? I didn't know they carried fourth string quarterbacks. They barely even carried third string quarterbacks. I really think I would like eggnog, so I should try it. Runner, it does sound strong. Giovanni, where are you headed next? I am eating a shrimp over Caesar salad, but it's basically over. It's all done. I still have majority of the shrimp left. No. I love milk. California? Nice. I've never been to California, but I will visit one day. Spicy? I don't know if there is any. Connect 4? So yes, when there are no mods on Monday when we play Connect 4, I'm going to have to really pay attention, but I think it's going to be easy. Dom, how about 12? Nice, Dom. How many games in the season? Runner, I really appreciate it, but it's just something I have to do. So I wish in a perfect world I could. I do appreciate you wanting to do it, but I kind of want everyone to just do less, and I want to do more. I want to have more responsibility. Dom, it's probably right around 13, I would think. Yes, everybody has been good mods, but we shouldn't be ranking people. Runner, are you sure we're talking about the same person? Yes. I do not believe that's true. I know, right? We keep turning up the drama. How do we dial it back? We welcome the drama, but we need less drama. For real, yes. That was a real dinner. Young Keegs, what up? So, Young Keegs, I went to GTO and got shrimp over Caesar salad. And thank you for the like. We are 6 likes away from 20. I know, right? I've not been there in quite a while. It was delicious, very good. I'm looking forward to returning again. They are closed on Sundays, which is a little odd and annoying, so you can only get them Monday through Saturday. Little lavish, you think so? I guess I would have to agree. The food in the United States probably is better than Canada. The thing is, we do welcome the drama, but people should be nice to everyone. Yes, the food in New York is probably the best in the whole world. Yes, it's definitely wise not to get involved in the drama. Well, I'm glad you asked because I do want to play very soon. I haven't played retro games in a while. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I could always do it tonight maybe, but I'm not sure if I want to tonight. There's any retro game you're looking forward to seeing? I would like to play Mario Party again. It's been a while. I do not have Mario Kart for Nintendo 64, but I do have Mario Kart for Super Nintendo. So it's called Super Mario Kart. Dom, I am not sure. I play retro games, things for the original Nintendo, the original Mario, SMB1. Mario Party 1 and 2, 3. I could play Gauntlet. I just can't get everything set up tonight. Well, nice. Yes, I have the Nintendo 64 Mario Party 2. So I'll probably play that next. And yes, no newer games. I just don't own any newer games, but I do play them. Macy, what's up? Macy, I am giving out mods, and you absolutely can be one. But I have decided I need to remove everyone's mod by Monday. So I do apologize for this short amount of time with the mod. But it's only best for the channel. So I hope you understand, and I hope you continue supporting the channel. And thank you for the like. We are 5 likes away from 20. Well, I'm happy you understand. Owen, absolutely you can. So there isn't anything wrong. It's just I want to get all the power back. So I want to make full decisions. Sometimes when a mod deletes messages, I can't reverse it. So somehow the mods possess more power than myself at times. So if someone is to be put into timeout, I cannot take them out of timeout. So I just want full responsibility of anything done on the channel. That's all good. You can test out the mod options. Gordy, what's up? These cups? Yes. Please no more using of that word. And Owen, I'm just wearing blue jeans. See? Macy, my day has been great. I haven't really done too much today, kind of just rested. How about you? How has your day been? Yes, just Just try not to say the word. I did say the word yesterday referring to a car. Because there is a, was it the Dodge Challenger Hellcat? But we should rephrase from saying the word. Yes. Well, hopefully the vibe does not stay negative. Because the more negative vibes, the sooner I'm going to stop the live stream. But at the same time, we'll just see. Yeah, that's a very cool car. I've seen it recently. It's way cooler than I remember, like in person versus the photos. So you think it's better if I just did something? It seems like just sitting here creates drama. So Runner, I don't think I can bring him back. Yes, Wheels, and I do remember that you wanted the mod taken away soon, so I will remove it. Do a flip? I wish I could. So when I am not YouTubing, I do work a job, yes. Released on early release. Released on good terms. So Zayden, it's up to you. You sure you don't want to hold on to it until Monday? Do a flip? I never heard that saying. Well, I guess I have heard it. Yeah, that's cool. Mechanic? That is not easy. You are. Congratulations on retirement. Nice. See, doesn't this feel a little better? We'll have a much better connection with less mods. And when I mean less, I mean none. So yes, that will be the warning, I believe, right? The warning saying. Yes, the internet. The internet is the wild, wild west. It's like we're all living in a western. Yo, what's up? Is it Bella? What up? Wild Wild West was a TV show, and definitely a movie too. Absolutely, you can have a mod. But if you have not heard, I will be removing all mods on Monday. It was not an easy decision, but it was a decision that I had to make. So yes, you absolutely can be a mod starting right now, all of today and tomorrow. Up until Monday. A moderator, yes. So as a mod, you have the capability of deleting messages and putting people in timeout. A timeout? Fire clubs. Ivan, what's up? Shoe color? I guess white and red. Yes. Little lavish. Yes, you can. It was the best of times. It was the best of times. Yes, it was a great service. A veteran moderator? Absolutely. It's the start of something great. We got to think positively. Yo, Owen, nice. If you can post it, post it. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Yes, joining the army would be a very tough decision. Joining the army shows real bravery. Nice, I get that joke. Dad jokes are good. I can't think of any. I can't think of any right now. If you have any, I would love to hear some. Oh, and all good. If you can post a photo, I will definitely check it out. So yes, tomorrow maybe I'll bring out the retro games. I'll get the setup going. That's just the seat. It has a leather cushioning. Well, I'm happy to hear. That is not a easy addiction to overcome. No, was not close to breaking. At some point in the future, we will return to mods one day. I just don't know when that day will be. Dom, what's up? Not much. Basically just chatting. Is there any New Year's resolutions that people are keeping up with? Has there anything that you have changed starting this new year? I told myself I was going to drink more water, but I haven't started. So I think tomorrow I'm going to buy a bunch of water and start drinking. Because water will help lead to better appetite, which will lead to better sleep, which will lead to being in a better mood. So I think it all starts with water. Less headaches, higher energy levels, overall better mood. Nice, Dom. That sounds good. If you need any advice on working out, let me know. What's up? I do remember. Yes, Kristen. How are you? How have you been? Well, that's great to hear. I'm happy that you're doing good. I'm doing very well. Not too much has changed with me, just basically on my same routine. I've been working and relaxing, playing basketball in my free time, and trying to record some videos. How was your Christmas? Good? And New Year. Happy New Year. So I do like town work. So I don't want to get into too many details. It's kind of boring. But I basically do manual labor and like deliveries and things like that. Always driving like a truck. Dom, no, they have not showed up. Absolutely. State your name for a shout out. Is it Ollie? Nice. Yes. Shout out Ollie. How are you? Dom, I did know, yes. But as I have said before, do not believe everything you hear and see on the internet. So all we can do is respect people's word, but we should never believe everything we absolutely hear. Thank you for the like. We are 3 likes away from 20. Well, we should believe it because we're respecting their word. But on the internet, you can't believe everything you see and read. I can agree to that. Yes, we all should be reading more books. But that doesn't mean that being on the internet is a bad thing. It's a dangerous thing, but it's not a bad thing. I believe it has been proven that if you do read books, you will just become smarter. It's a very good brain exercise, reading. For information, well, I love information. And there's no better information than just search engines. Living in New York, well, when I grew up in New York, this was years ago, the entire block that I lived on had so many different kids that I could hang out with. And every day after school, we would hang out on the block and play all different types of games. And it was just like a moment in time you can't explain, where there was always like 20, 30 kids on the block, and we'd always figure out something to do. Whether it was playing sports or riding bikes. But New York, when I was younger, was kind of dangerous. It still is dangerous, so you got to be careful. When I was growing up, you really couldn't have anything too nice or it would get stolen. So if you had a nice bike, it would get stolen. If you had a nice basketball hoop, it would get stolen. Nice car, it would get stolen. So it was very difficult. It's very difficult to show off in New York. Nice, yes. Those are really the best memories when you can play outdoors from sunrise to sunset. That was always my favorite thing. Being able to walk from my house to a park and hang out and play sports all day. Tackle football, I have played tackle football, but in the street we used to play uh, two-hand touch. Yes, I do enjoy baseball. So I guess basketball and baseball. I love to watch baseball, and I did play baseball, but only when I was younger. And then as I got older, I just became much better at basketball. Dom, that's a good start. So hopefully you can get some playing time. Is it just a simulation then? Nice. Well, keep giving me updates. I want to know how it goes. I'm not sure, but I think everyone is here. I'm just not speaking much. So I'm trying to think of maybe a topic we can speak upon. Little lavish. I do have some fun plans. Yes, I will be flying to Florida in February. So I hope to plan some live streams in Florida. So that should be fun. And once the channel continues to grow, we can eventually collab. So if there is anyone that you would like for me to collab with, other YouTubers, just tag me in their comments. And then maybe eventually we could collab. I think my phone allows it, yes. But sometimes when I move around often, the live stream crashes. But yes, I can move around. I would love to do like a walking live stream, like a walk and talk. But it's very cold where I am, and it gets dark very early. Yo, Dom, definitely do. I'll check it out. Brittany, what's up? Little Lavish, if you have any fun ideas for the channel, I will definitely listen. Yes, so I have been thinking if Nova decides to join the chat, and if Nova calls out people by name, they will be put in timeout. Because it's very rude to call people out by name. So if they do not call people out by name, I will allow them to stay. If they call people out by name, then they will have to be put in timeout. And my day's been great. Tell you the truth, I didn't really do much today. And Brittany, how have you been feeling? Better? I will be visiting Florida to visit my parents and also friends for a bachelor party. So I'm going to be doing two things at once. But I am looking very forward to going to Florida as it is very cold in New York. And I heard Florida has like perfect weather right now. Yo, Dom, nice. As soon as I get off the live stream, I will check it out. Yes, if the weather is nice enough, I will definitely try to live stream at the beach. But I did think it's probably not fair for me to live stream and videotape strangers on the beach. So I'll have to figure something out. Maybe just a boardwalk live stream, but that would be cool, yes. Well, nice. I hope you were going to watch. And I hope I have good enough service in Florida so it doesn't crash the live streams. Yes, that's why I want to remove all mods, because I want full responsibility. Absolutely. Cade, what's up? Wheels, I do miss it, but I really don't miss it that much. So I'm actually much happier where I am right here. Yeah, I guess you could say chill live. I did eat dinner on live stream, so that was kind of the beginning. Now we're just kind of chatting. I can always do something, but I need some suggestions. Yes, it is pretty comfy. And now I don't have roommates, so it's much quieter. And things are nice and clean, so it's better vibes. A little lavish. My craziest live stream. I don't know what defines craziest, but the best was a Connect 4 live stream where we got 5,000 views. Yes, it was a lot of fun. I think we got over 130 subs that one video. Well, thank you. We have broken 1K views on live stream, I think 3 times. So yes, Little Lavish, one day, I'm thinking, if my calculations are correct, this will be a very popular channel, but it's still in the infant stage. Jensen, what's up? So yes, we are not at the point where we get 1K views consistently, but we're getting very close. It's happened on 3 occasions. So every day is a little different on live stream in the sense of if I do something somewhat interesting, it will get a lot of attention. Like the house tour did pretty well. I think we had over 30 people at one time. But I guess it's kind of up to me whether I want to do something interesting or not. But a gamble, I would say no. Or maybe it is a gamble. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. Yes, Little Lavish coined the phrase ice cream man. A half face shaved live stream? That's not a bad idea. But it would be very, very strange and awkward for like the entire time. But that would be a good idea. I would probably get rid of this side. I think this side looks better than this side. Yes, that's for you to know and for him to find out. I'm pretty sure I do know, but there's no reason for me to say it. Yes, that also plays part of what they know, as I do know a lot of random things. And I'm not saying this is random, but I'm saying like when it comes to trivia and things like that. I did find it funny. Someone posted in the community referring to me as wanna know. That was a good one. I would love to be tested on trivia, but I can't promise I'm going to do well on it. JP, what's up? Am I okay? I hope so. I wish I had better lighting, though. Sure, I will answer to the best of my ability. Dom, you changed the profile picture? That's funny. Little lavish. The Knicks lost? Oh, man. A home game they lost? So, Little lavish, I'm not sure when I'm going to enable the donations. I may never. I'm still kind of thinking about it. Well, thank you. The lighting isn't too bad. So what's a Knick is a professional basketball team called the Knicks. Knickerbocker Avenue. Yes, they do play for New York. A dessert? I've never heard of that. You are right. I should consider it, but I'm not sure if I want to receive donations yet. Because I am making money, so I can always invest the money I have as of now. JP, thank you. I do try to live stream every single day, so if you hit the bell and you hit all, you should get every notification if you would like to join in the future. Memphis, Toronto, and Indy? I'm surprised they didn't trade Ja Morant. Ethan, what's up? No, I have never made one single penny from YouTube. I am getting close, but I have not yet. Thank you for the like. 20 likes. Yes, I'm not sure if I would want to make money directly from YouTube, but I can make money from having YouTube, not from YouTube. Ethan, no, I did not notice you were here. I mean, I did notice you were here, but I did not see your comment. A link? I did not know you could send a link in the chat. I don't want to click it because I'll probably get off the live stream to view it. So if you can describe what video it is, I'll check it later. Or if you can post it in the community, I could definitely check it later. So when should we make it happen? Should I eat pizza, pineapple on pizza tomorrow? It's very easy to get pizza, but I wonder how easy it is to get pineapple on pizza. Because I don't think the pizzerias have pineapple. Because if I get pineapple from the store and just put cold pineapple on it, I don't think it's going to taste good. Giovanni, I don't think it says it. The person that wrote the message must have removed it themselves. Curry? No, I do not. I know. It's not that I can't have ham. I just choose not to. Old Bay seasoning? I don't think I have, no. Owen, what's up? That is a good idea. Onions? I just have to find a pizzeria that actually puts the pineapple on the pizza. A good ham replacement. I'm not really sure what that would be. Maybe like banana peppers? Yo, Dom, I'll check it out. Yes, onion on pizza is delicious. Muhammad, what up? I do like fish pizza, but I'm not sure what type of fish you mean. Like calamari? Yo, eat it. I definitely will try it, yes. Yeah, the banana peppers are probably a little too overpowering. Vikings, what's up? Thank you for the like. We are 8 likes away from 30. Papa John's? Is that what you mean? Oh, Papa's Pizzeria? I've never heard of that game. But maybe I'll check it out. Well, yes. I do think that's what I do best is keeping up with the comments. But I do eventually have to start doing things interesting. Because these live streams don't have great like rewatch value. So once it's over, it's kind of over. Smoked tofu? That's a good idea. I just don't think a pizzeria would have it. You're probably right. I probably will not check it out. You're a little lavish. Those were good ideas, I thought. Yes. I just need to come up with more ideas. But I definitely will. Owen, no. I have never owned a pet before. When I was growing up, I wasn't allowed to have pets. And I was okay with it, and I just never got a pet. So I do eat a lot of food on live stream, but I haven't eaten any strange foods. But if you think pineapple on pizza is strange, then we are planning that out. Well, nice. I've never tried it, so I want to try it. I have eaten snails many years ago. I don't think I would eat snails anymore since I stopped eating meat. But snails were pretty interesting. So sardines on pizza might be a thing, but anchovies on pizza is definitely a thing. I don't think snail bites are a thing. I'm not really sure. No, snail, not snake. Would you ever try eating snake though? In the United States down south, in the southern states, they all eat snake and frog and alligator. Well, nice. A reptile as a pet? Those are always cool. A tarantula? I guess there are people that must eat spiders, right? I believe a tarantula is the largest spider in the world, but I could be mistaken. Will he break the record? How many does he need? Does he need more than one? If he needs one, he will absolutely break it. Spiders and rats? I'm not sure why you would eat rats. Rats definitely have rabies, I would think. But I think every wild animal has rabies. So I always thought that every nocturnal animal had rabies, basically, which could be true. But why are there no rabies? Are they all somehow domesticated? So there are many raccoons in my area. There used to be a raccoon in my driveway every single night. Yes, rabies can be explained as when a wild animal has bitten you, you may be infected. A skunk would be pretty rough. Luckily, I've never gotten close to a skunk. Well, nice. It looks like the UK knows what they're doing. Dom, nice. How is the 7-0? I was just about to ask at the record. Dom, whenever you need a new profile picture, I do have some other photos of myself. The tux would be a good one. That'd be more of a modern look. Yes, a little lavish. I did notice your posts, and I do like the photos. In case you have ever posted a comment or a photo, and I've not hearted it or given it a heart or a comment back or a like, does not mean I have not seen it. So I typically see 99% of everything that anyone has ever said or posted on the channel. Yes, Owen, we are looking very forward to some new photos and new drawings. Nice, that's great to hear. Yes, we want many comments, and I could even pin the photos. So I can pin messages in the community. So if you would like a message to be pinned in the community, let me know. And I can switch the pin every few days. Well, then I should start making new shorts. I wanted to post some shorts today, but I couldn't really think of what I can do. I was going to do more like trick shots, but kind of bored of it. Delete what? Stare into a wall? That's actually not a terrible idea. But it's got to have some sort of music, maybe, and some sort of meaning. That would be funny, but I don't think a lot of people would understand. But I guess I guess it doesn't matter if people understand. Yes, yesterday definitely deserved like a clip show. But I can't really make an edit of people's comments. Yo, what's up? Gamer 2. Izuku. Nonna? No. So yes, getting put into timeout could be a short. But I got to think of something a little better. I could stare into the camera, but I need some like funny text written above, like above me, I think. Maybe like a thought bubble. Oh, I have plenty of weird shorts. There are much weirder shorts than you realize that I probably will be deleting soon. Yo, Dom, I do remember. Well, there are some weird ones where I'm making like a mean face. It gets like really weird. So I'm looking to delete them soon. So if you can find them soon, then you probably will be able to see them. If not, I may delete them. I think there's a lip singing one. And then me making a weird face. And then there are some weird ones of me on a beach having a football catch with like some weird sounds in the back. You know, like weird like cartoon music. Yo, Carrie, what's up? Coco, what's up? How are you? That's the weirdest? Well, I'm taking notes then. So yes, that's probably something I will never do. Coco, good to hear. No. I do have a fear sometimes of maybe like accidentally live streaming. But it's not like I do anything too weird. But when you live stream accidentally, that is kind of scary. Yo, Carrie, my new year has been going great. Thank you so much for asking. How about you? Thank you for the like. We have 24 likes, my favorite number. Will I ever get a P.O. box? I really don't know, because then wouldn't you know kind of like where I live in a sense? Like in the same like 5-mile radius? So I got to see. Yes, leave Nova up to me. I know exactly what to do. I may have leaked it, but I don't have like an actual address written down. Well, Carrie, good to hear. And school could be a downer, but try to enjoy it the most you can, because one day you will not be going to school and you will miss it. So try to think about all the fun that there is to be have. They were wild, and I do apologize for not taking more action. Because he was using Riley's name, and now that I think about it, it definitely was not the right thing. So I should have put him in timeout much sooner. So right now my video game setup is boxed up. So I must set it up. So I play retro games. So I have like the original Nintendo, Super Nintendo, minis. And I have Nintendo 64, PlayStation 2. I haven't really played in a while, so I think I may start playing again soon. For PlayStation 2, I have like NBA 2003, I have some PlayStation 1 games like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, NBA Showtime, WWF In Your House. A Photoshop photo? That would be funny. Yo, Zayden, who has the lead? The game is over? That was a fast game. Kimberly, what's up? The Seahawks? So that means they won the division. Yes, it is 10:48 p.m. for me. Yes. 49ers, what up? 49 Res. Muhammad, I'm doing very well. How are you? And thank you for the like. We are 4 likes away from 30. Well, nice. It seems like we're all hanging out at different times. And thank you for the like. We are 3 likes away from 30. They did lose, yes. It seems like an alternative team. 8-1? Still a good record. You'll make a bowl game, hopefully. Texas is nice. I've been to Texas once, Austin, Texas. The most people at once was right around 60, but it didn't last that long. But we always consistently have right around 10 or so. Well, I'm not really sure what happened then. Yes, the games tomorrow really mean a lot. So once tomorrow's games are over, the season is over. And we'll know what the playoff picture will be looking like. I play basketball, pickup basketball. That's the sport I play. How about you? Do you play any sports? Yes, the Buccaneers should be in the playoffs. Are they still in it? I'm not sure what would happen. Yes, you can't force these things. So if you are yourself and there is a connection, then there is. If there's not, then unfortunately they're just not. I have been a YouTuber basically for like 4 years, but this is like the first year people are actually commenting. So it just takes like a long time. But to me, 4 years is not that long. But it just takes a few years to really get some attention. Yes, there were lots of moments where I wanted to give up, and I still think about giving up. But I'm not going to, at least for not now. I have been a YouTuber since April 18th, 2022. That is the birth date of this channel, April 18, 2022. I guess you could say that, yes. COVID was March 11, 2020. And yes, 2022. Yes, a little bit after. The thing is, during COVID, I was watching lots of YouTube because I wasn't really leaving the house much. So I was watching so much YouTube that I purchased YouTube Premium. So since October of 2020, I've been a YouTube Premium member. I did not mind the isolation, but I did continue to work each day. So I was grateful that I was able to work. So I did leave the house every day, basically. And there weren't too many things closed. But what happened was when I was allowed, when COVID kind of ended, I tore the lower half of my bicep right here. So my arm was like locked into place like this. And it was like months and months after I could release my arm. So I was on workers' compensation, workers' comp, for about like 8 months. So COVID didn't really put me in isolation. It was basically my injury. So Carrie, I still work a job as well as YouTube. So I did wear a brace for like the first month or so. And then I went to physical therapy because my arm was like locked like this. So it took a while for it to release. I should have gotten surgery, but I was very frightened to get surgery. And I heard that if I did get surgery, I would have been in a lot of pain. And I would have had to have taken, pain medication and things like that. So I just thought I would avoid it. So there absolutely was trauma, but I'm not sure what you mean by trauma on the arm. Because to me, trauma is like being hesitant to do something. So now I'm not really hesitant to grab anything or pull anything or lift anything. It's all good. We will be removing the mods in 2 days, so everyone will remain as is right now. It's all good. But yes, there definitely was trauma in the beginning. But it's basically all gone. Carrie, thank you. I am passing the pin around to anyone who would like to say something nice and short and appropriate, and you will be awarded the pin. Yo, Dom, nice. Good win. Yes, we are 3 likes away from 30. We are very close. So yes, it just updated for me. 28 likes. 2 likes away from 30. So sometimes the likes do go up and down a little bit. And it always takes it a little while for it to update on my end. And thank you for the like. We are 1 like away from 30. Yes, this has been going on for 3 days. Uh, the hair does look pretty good today, so I may consider it. Yo, Vikings, what up? Thank you for the like. We have 30 likes. If you would like to see the hair flip, I can absolutely do it. Yo, Vikings. I've been good. How are you? I probably will not get a goatee. If anything, I'd probably shave it off, but and a buzz cut, I'm not really sure when. Oh, you were on timeout. Well, the hair flip was a success. Vikings, we could maybe collab tomorrow. The thing is, it would probably be at night, so would it be better maybe on Friday? Carrie, thank you. And Carrie, I do appreciate all your comments, especially the one that said, no, I missed the live stream. That shows that you care, so thank you. All right, Vikings, so we'll do Friday. Yo, Wheels, have a great night. So yes, the hair flip. It's feeling like light today. Definitely growing some length. Yes, it's been very shiny. I need to get a better routine. Like I need better conditioner, better shampoo, better everything. Slang words? I'm not really sure. I can't think of any right now. An explanation for the timeout, it was not by me. No, it wasn't. Yo, Dom, I'll check it out. So I'm not really sure what's going on. But for the last 3 days, people have just been arguing. Yes, anyways is right. The plan for tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe I will try the pineapple on pizza. I could live stream earlier, but it seems like a lot of people don't show up early when I live stream early, unless it's like really early. Like usually when I live stream midday, a lot of people don't hang out. Basically, during the week, I can't live stream until after 4 p.m. because of my job. And on the weekends when I live stream during the day, all people ask me is if I'm going to live stream again at night. So then I end up live streaming twice. So I think it's just better to save it for night. But I do enjoy going on walks. So once the weather does warm up and it does continue to stay light out later, I will live stream earlier. Xbox, peace. Have I gone on a walk recently? I guess no, but I always kind of go on walks right in my neighborhood. So there are convenience stores right near me, so I'll walk there. But I didn't walk anywhere today. Yes, ice cream in the cold would be nice, but it's not for me. Levy, what's up? The weather in New York is right around 30 degrees Fahrenheit, which would be right around 0 degrees Celsius. So definitely cold, but not very cold. So -2 Celsius would probably be right around 34 degrees Fahrenheit. So definitely cold. Have you experienced snow? Carrie, you're absolutely right. It did snow? Nice. That's early in the season. It snowed here, I guess at the end of, is it? No, had to have been early December. So I may be looking to end the live stream kind of soon. Well, nice. Yes, a lot of people have been enjoying the snowstorms lately. Yo, Carrie, thank you so much. Peace. Being snowed in is enjoyable, yes, but I do have to shovel, so removing the snow is not enjoyable. What you say? I'm trying to figure that out. Yo, Vikings, all good. It's nothing that you did. Unfortunately, I think it may never stop. But yes, we will have a party. Riley, what's up? Yes, I'm still going on. I was thinking about maybe ending it if the arguments continue. I'm doing very well. How are you? Awesome. Happy to hear. Riley, absolutely. So yes, I am removing all mods on Monday. But if you would like it removed now, absolutely. Yes, it was a very. We had a countdown, and we all voted to release Nova. And when we did, they arrived. They arrived in like 10 minutes. Very odd. I wonder if they got a notification. Well, I wonder if someone here is pretending to be Nova. I'm not really sure. Yes, but it was a little too much, if that's possible. So I have decided to tell Nova that they can stay if they don't call people by names. Somehow, yes, worse than before. I was called a backstabber, which is pretty funny. Yep, what a nickname, right? So Giovanni, I will make you a managing mod. Yes, I'm not sure what's funnier, backstabbing or scammer. Yes, it is gone. It's an end of an era, but to a new beginning. So I do hope you still would like to support the channel. Well, thank you. So yes, I must remove the mods. Only because it's kind of a decision I had to make, so. Yo, Praised, what up? Yes, you can absolutely be a mod, but I am removing all mods starting Monday. So you can be a mod starting now, all of today, tomorrow, and then it will be removed by Monday. Well, I got even funnier pics, but I haven't shown them off yet. Yes, I need full power back. So I need to take control again. Well, I can't say no. Owen, you should. Dolce, what's up? Hello, what's up? Little lavish, nice. Which flavor? Yes, Owen, you should not take any of this seriously. You should always look to protect yourself, but do not take what others say so seriously. Nice. Chocolate vanilla ice cream, fudge brownie core. My week was nice. It was kind of like a strange week between this week and last week with the holidays. But yes, I did work every day except for Thursday. And I did hang out with some family for New Year's. I haven't seen my friends kind of often. I do consider everyone here a friend, but I haven't hung out in the real life in a while. And how about you? How was your week? Just okay? Yes, February I will be going to Florida. Right around Valentine's Day. Like the weekend of kinda. And I will be staying all the way through President's Week, which is basically February 16th to the 25th. Well, Dom, I have no present, but happy birthday. Yes, hopefully. Hopefully, I will be in vacation mode. I just need to set aside time for live streaming. So I don't want to ignore anyone here, and I don't want to ignore anyone that I'm with. So I'll have to find a balance. Vikings, what up? So I may be drunk. I don't know why I said that. But I may be, but I would never advertise it. The thing is, I am not against drinking, but I don't want to promote it. You make a good point. Live streaming and driving, I think I have retired. I don't think you will ever see me live stream and drive again. What's a drunk? A drunk is when you are intoxicated with alcohol. Well, I appreciate your concern, and I will be taking your advice. Dom, maybe you should transfer because you weren't getting much playing time where you were. But maybe another school. A drunk is a person that has been intoxicated with alcohol. Probably not. It's probably better off that you don't know. Yes, it's nothing important at all. It's important to stay away, but not important to really know. Yes, I have decided yesterday that I think it's just better off with no mods on the channel because then I will have complete power. Well, I'm glad that you agree with the decision. Yes, I just want to have full responsibility. So yes, as everyone, I feel like it's just better off with less mods or no mods, because then we can have a better connection. I feel like we weren't connecting with me and the moderators. Yes, I was doing some hair flips, yes. I can always do another one, but it is very embarrassing for myself, but I did spend some time on the hair today, so it's looking a little better. I don't know. That's really all I got. Well, thank you. It is, right? Has a nice shine. I have gelled my hair, but I try to keep it without any sort of products. Yes, it's not really about who's better. Art is very subjective, so you really can't say one is better than the other. So gel isn't a bad thing if you put gel in, but it's probably better off without. Yo, Zayden, thanks, man. I will check it out as soon as I get off the live stream. And yes, I do give full permission to anyone who would like to make edits of the channel. So if you would like to make an edit of this channel, you have my full permission. Skincare? I don't really do much. I used to have very bad acne, but now it's all gone. I basically just use Dove soap. Like bar soap. I'm not sure if it's classified as body soap, but yes, I guess it is body soap. Acne, does it hurt? It could. So Dom, what about number 10? Well, I have used products before for the acne, but nothing seemed to work, so it's just really about time. Toothpaste brand would just be Colgate. But honestly, I'm not really sure which brand I'm using at the moment. It could be something different. So cold water is always best, but I will use warm water because I enjoy it more. So the answer is just both. But I do understand that cold is better. Shaylay, still sick? Come on, really? Well, I love answering questions. So if you have any questions, I'm always willing to answer to the best of my ability. So I really have to change my hair washing routine. But the answer right now is every single day, which I know is not good. So I'm trying to change it. But right now it's every single day. But I do have to stop and maybe do it like 3 times a week, 4 times. Vikings later. I've done lots of research, and it does say that you should stop washing your hair, and it will get oily, but then eventually it won't be oily, but it takes time. So if I don't wash my hair, it will get extremely oily, which is not that great. But over time, the oil will kind of lessen, and then you can wash it less. Yo, Giovanni, peace. Tips on getting over sickness? Yes. Number 1 is rest. Number 2 is drinking and eating. And number 3 is very light exercise. Yes, it does strip your hair of natural oils. That is a good suggestion, using conditioner every day and then shampoo once in a while. That's not a bad idea. Well, Shaylay, I'm sorry that you're still sick. There are also antibiotics, so you may need medication. So I do not wear much cologne. I will wear cologne, but I don't wear it often. So I only wear cologne on kind of like parties, I guess. Deodorant brand? Currently, it's Old Spice. Cologne is a fragrance that, when sprayed, omits good fragrance. So now we're talking moisturizers. We really are rating the bathroom. Detergent. So I basically always drop off my clothes at the laundromat. So I guess I really don't have an answer. So yes, you did not say any bad words, but it was an abbreviation. So we'll also remove the abbreviations. The Ball family, what's up? Dry cleaned? That's only if I have like a suit or like a nice dress shirt. Fabian, what's up? I am wearing pants, yes. Not dress pants, but pants. See? Yes. Exactly. The same color as the sweater. Maybe a little darker. One day you may. That's an old saying. One day you may. So I will use mouthwash, but I don't really use it. So I guess the answer is no. But if I ever have like a tooth pain, I will use it. Or sometimes, not to get too nasty, but sometimes on the gums, you'll get like white spots. And then by using the mouthwash, it'll kind of remove all that. Yo, Fabian, absolutely. You can have a mod right now, but it will be removed on Monday. Yes. What You Say, Riley, and Wheels have all asked to have their mods removed earlier. So I'm not really getting the question. A sponge? Oh, a shower? I don't think I use one. I guess I definitely don't use one. All I use is bar soap. Yes, a washcloth is it's a very good idea. Should I be using one? Well, thank you. How did I get my YouTube channel name? I was watching a video of an N1. N1 is a basketball team called Air Up There. And he performed a 720 dunk. And by his reaction, he was screaming, "What they know." So I really thought it'd be a cool name for the channel. And it's also like a mantra that you can chant, what they know, what they know. As well as asking the question to yourself, what do they know? And What You Say, I do understand where you're coming from. As I have mentioned before, and you coined the phrase double agents. Well, Fabian, thank you. That means a lot to me. I knew that there would be a day where people did ask me what the name meant. It just took about 4 years for anyone to ask me. Remove the hat? Well, there will be a live stream where I will not wear a hat. Maybe that'll be tomorrow. I don't know. Yo, and that's a great idea. But I think I could take care of myself. but my mother will always be there to help me. So I think I may know what the question is, but I'm not sure if it's my place to ask it. Well, actually, it is my place to ask it. I'm not sure if I will. Is that a joke? How does a banana answer the phone? I'm not sure. Body hair? Tell you the truth, I really don't have body hair. Oh, yes, you're right. I definitely do underarms. No, I do not shave underarms. But no back, no chest, no shoulder, barely any legs and arms. Well, he said body hair, so I thought maybe chest. Or maybe like neck or anything. Sure is right. Do I? Honestly, not every day. And yes, a crown. Number 3 top fan supporter. But I always find it weird calling people fans. Because I feel like we connect on a better level than that. Probably maybe like 4 years ago. Genetics, I guess so, yes. So I've yet to get any gray hair in my hair. The thing is, what I have heard is that if you have gray hair, you don't go bald. So I'm not sure. So I'm not sure if my parents did get it early or not. So I would probably say no. My parents are not in New York right now. They are in Florida. So what they do is they'll live in Florida in the winter and then return to New York in the summer. Half siblings? I do not. My parents have been married and together for over 50 years. Yes, only full blood siblings. Yep, over 50 years. I've been to Florida before. I would love some tips if you have any. Am I going to play in the NFL? Probably never. I've never played organized football in my life. Yes, I don't think it's 50 exactly. It may be a little more, maybe like 52 or 51. Oh, and genetics are like traits passed down from family members. So, an example is you may have the color of your hair is genetic, and kind of like your height and your weight usually are genetics. What you say, you might be missing something, yes. Someone blocked you? I wonder if I can reverse it. Yes. What year is it? So yes, I don't think I can unblock. I don't think I can unblock anyone. If you have been blocked, I do apologize. But hopefully it won't be for much longer. Oh, and you should write, I was born. That is the correct phrase. Yeah, Dom, are you going to say it back? So an explanation would be when someone says, I love you, you typically say, I love you back. So I do plan on sleeping in tomorrow, but I'm not sure exactly. I always try to get up early as I can, but I have to listen to my body. So if my body needs to sleep in, I will, but I'll try not to. Well, like today I did sleep in, but I always try not to. Like tomorrow I have the opportunity to play basketball, but I would have to play at 7 a.m., so I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Yeah, they play basketball at 7 a.m. It's very early. Yeah, it is a little too early, but it's not bad all the time. Because when you are done, you have your whole morning ahead of you. Yes, I can only imagine if you can read all the comments. This must all be confusing. Nice. I feel like I should pin that message. Macy, what's up? Yes, that was very nice. So I will pin it, but no making fun of. That is a nice save. You knew I couldn't resist. On the menu tomorrow, so tonight's menu, I had a salad, a Caesar salad with shrimp on top and some pita bread on the side. Tomorrow, I may actually try pineapple on pizza, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to find a pizzeria that makes pineapple on pizza. I can always cook tomorrow, or I can always have takeout. Would you like to be a dinner date? I always thought that'd be funny. Breakfast? So I typically buy breakfast, but I can obviously make breakfast. But yes, once you ask for breakfast, it does sound like you're spending the night. And you never have to. Pineapple pizza? Maybe I will. But I've never made pizza before. The thing is, I don't mind live streaming early, but early for me is kind of different for everyone else. So when I live stream earlier, some people don't show up. And then I always get asked, am I going to live stream again later? So then I end up live streaming almost twice in the same day. No, I'm not live streaming on 2 platforms. It still seems like I'm on Twitch. Yes, Amelia. I have not heard from Amelia today or yesterday. And Macy, I have not heard from Ace today, but I think I heard from him yesterday. So not to give any personal information, but Amelia, I believe, is traveling. So that's why she may not be present. What you say, I can see it, yes. Oh, and what should you draw? I'm not sure. Maybe some sort of sport? Maybe like a baseball player of some sort? Typical breakfast for me would just be basically scrambled eggs with like potatoes, maybe a bagel with butter. I do eat cereal, but not often. Lucky Charms, that's okay. What is everyone's favorite cereal? I think mine may be Frosted Flakes or Cocoa Pebbles. Cocoa Puffs? Are you cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Great choice. Well, nice. Yes, Frosted Flakes is great. Is it Frosted Mini Wheats? That might be the name. Well, Lucky Charms is a good choice. But I think I may like Cheerios over Lucky Charms. I don't know if I want to say that. And I really don't know the cereal. Well, Honey Nut Cheerios probably over Lucky Charms. Not regular Cheerios. There's nothing wrong with mayonnaise, but just weird. It just looks weird. Especially that you said you love it. You can ask the question. I am keeping up with the chat, so I should be able to see it. Post it if you want. That's fine. Evelyn, what's up? I may be cooked, yes. That is funny. Well, if you have to go, have a great night/morning. And hopefully we'll be hanging out again soon. Yes, good to see you as well. And Brittany, have a great morning, I guess. Thank you always for hanging out and supporting. Evelyn, thank you. Bye. I like the stars. I would love to wish upon a falling star. Macy, have a great night. Peace. The hospital? Is everything okay? Well, Macy, sorry that you're having a setback. Hopefully it's nothing major. Zayden, what's up? Bye. Yes, see you tomorrow. Thank you. And feel better. Little Lavish, thank you so much for hanging out. I am getting pretty tired myself, so maybe I'll end the live stream in 10 minutes. Yo, Zayden, are they okay? What you say, it really does? I can't really understand what you mean, but that must be very confusing. Macy, I do remember, yes. And you think you're having a setback? It's back to being hurt? Email address? I may have it written down. Well, I hope things only get better. And Zayden, that's rough. A concussion and an arm? Christian, what up? You got hurt? Are you okay? What happened? Well, it does sound like a rough injury. Pretty intense. What you say? Have a great night. Peace. And Zayden, good luck with the game. That is a good record. And Christian, there was a bike injury? Hi, Macy. Peace. Feel better. I will end the live stream in 5 minutes. Owen, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Peace. Well, Christian, that sounds pretty rough. I hope you are feeling better. I'm going to end the live stream in 2 minutes. So I will allow some time for any last minute questions. Dom, what's up? Did I receive your email? I don't know. I have to check once we get off. But as of now, I did not receive any email. Oh, did I get your email address? I probably have it written down if you sent it to me. But if you have never sent it to me, then I don't have it. Honey and bananas? Yes, with peanut butter. So I have to start making that sandwich again. That sandwich. Peanut butter, fluff, bananas, and honey. I can always write it down. I probably don't have to take a screenshot. If you send the whole thing, it will not actually send. Macy, the profile picture does not look bad. I just had to say it because no one said it. Absolutely not. Christian, what's up? Yes, and when the strike is over, you can return the profile photo. The profile pic. Bye, Macy. And thank you for the like. We are 7 likes away from 40. I did say 2 minutes, and it has been 2 minutes. So Dom, the strike is over, but it's not over because of because you'll probably never get your answer, but it can be over. Well, I'm not sure if you'll ever get the answer you're looking for, because I have said in the past, you can never believe anything you hear on the internet. So even if they tell you, it may not actually be true. So you always got to take that into consideration. That just because someone tells you something doesn't mean it's the truth. Well, it's not my place to really say. Bye, Macy. So I will be leaving as well. So shout out Macy, Dom, Giovanni, Christian, Riley, Brittany, Wheels, Zayden, Owen, the Ball family. Shout out, and the rest. So as always, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great night. Have a strong morning. And we will be hanging out again sooner than you realize. So peace.